Hello, everybody. Let me do that again, all right? It's not good. It's not good. Very hello. Too deep. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Got to get my fake New Jersey accent. Got my trusty Mountain Dew next to me, becoming my trademark. Welcome to the stage of history. Well, is that a fighting game reference? It feels like one. Well, chat, I am all out of words today. I don't know why. It's been a day where it's like, you know what? I didn't talk much. But no, I gotta correct that now. Gonna make more use of PQC if I can. I actually did a few things off stream today. I did a few just like random deliveries, nothing story related, and built a few monorails just so I have that in case I need it for something. Because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to. GMST, what, you're sick, but uvula thing went away. Well, I'm glad the uvula thing went away. That image on my YouTube thumbnail scared you? Well, scaring is good. That means you have a healthy mindset. Other people are, like, some people get off on it. Or at least I assume they do. Those are the ones you gotta be wary of. Well, I hope everybody's good. Temperature's been high today, but you know what? I had pizza, so I got no complaints. Went back to see your reaction, and your confusion at the scene was hilarious. I mean, it wasn't what I was expecting, I will say that much. Did not expect. I mean, I know Kojima has done like lots of crotch grabbing and like gay stuff in the past, but I didn't expect him to do full on like tongue kissing between the villain and the main character. How about that? How about that, Kojima, everybody? Always surprising you. How's the Clown Matrix today? Pretty normal, actually. You know, after so many days of the Clown Matrix, it just becomes real life. Regular everyday living. Contrary to what you might think, squids don't get me horned up. I mean, I didn't have that perception of you, but now I'm wondering if you're just being defensive. Was it worth going through all the annoying conditions to get it? What, that cutscene? It would have been, it didn't have to be so annoying, it just, chat was giving me bad directions to get it. It's like, obviously everyone knew it, you have to have the hoverboard, the coffin, but then it was like, oh no, it's like you can do it anywhere, then it's like, oh, untether yourself, tether yourself, sit behind it, sit in front of it, and then finally someone knows, oh, you gotta go to a specific base and do it there, and you have to be tethered to it. It's like, Jesus, couldn't one of you have done a goddamn Google search and figured that out in one go? There is no Epstein in Bossing saying, you know what? We may live in Clown Matrix, but I do so love seeing how quickly today people will like change their entire like beliefs that they have previously stated on the drop of a hat, just depending on who is now saying the opposite. Have you delivered the emu yet? I've delivered the emu yesterday, yeah. Delivered that. Mini birds. Sam was the one dreaming it, so I know, which, you know what, makes me wonder what Sam's into. What you into, Sam? Maybe your wife cheating on you with the hot, Italian dude did something to you. Hey, Max Verstappen, you know what? Which list of names are you going through now, Green? I'm a little confused on that one. If you notice, the doll man was on his dick about yesterday, the gay scene. Wait, doll man was like, well, doll man is always over that particular body part, so that's nothing new. He's home there. Cheating on you with Solid Snake is a badge of honor. It's like, thank God, honey, you slept with Solid Snake. Now I don't have to. One of us was going to do it, and it makes more sense that it was you. Sinners dropped on Mac, so I finally watched a great movie. Also saw Reservoir Dogs. Have I watched Reservoir? I actually have never seen Reservoir Dogs. Don't know why. I know about it. I know what happens in it. Never watched it. Is it true that you went to Epstein Island? Let me think about that. I've been to several different islands over the course of my life. Was one of them an Epstein Island owned by a billionaire where all sorts of sexual trafficking happened? Yes, but I was a caterer. That's my story. I was just catering. I was making peanut butter jelly sandwiches and orange juice. I wasn't even a good caterer. Don't blame me. Paying job. Going through my F1 driver names, huh? Okay, that's going to be completely lost on me because I don't know racing people. Don't know them. They're like non-existent to me. It's like, oh, you know, I know some of them got names and some people follow them. And I just fucked that up. Let me do this again. God damn it. Hold on a second, chat. Now it'll work. Is too much a white trash? He's not in any position to abuse somebody. Well, wait, white trash abuses people all the time. Not that I'm saying I do that. Also, I escape being white trash. I actually make money. And don't drink and smoke. And live in a trailer. I will fight you until the sun cools. Buenavelza is 100% cooler villain design design than Ultima was. Well, I'm not gonna like stand here and like defend Ultima as like some epic, you know, well done design. As a villain, he wasn't even that interesting. So I'm not sure why this fight has to be done. I'm willing to concede that maybe Benesvilla, as lame as he is more interesting looking than, you know, Ultima. And there you go. Fight averted. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Zakala. I don't know why that's so delayed recently. I've tried to fix it, but it's still delayed. I'm getting a little irritated at Streamlabs. What I wanted to say, you're not stalking enough people to be allowed into... Epstein is a word that is apparently not allowed on Twitch, by the way. Jesus Christ, Twitch. I have to go in and manually allow that just because of Epstein. Shalom, shalom. Shalom, alaikum. Einstein didn't kill himself. Well, no, he did not. See, look at that. See, they have to allow this one. It's just like, you know, chat, they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know. That's how deep this plot goes. Even Twitch is on it. It's owned by Bezos. You know he had to have been there. Now everyone in Twitch chat is writing Epstein to see if they get caught. Was so depressed with how lame Ultimate Story was, he was just consumed by apathy and couldn't care less about, yeah. I mean, the idea of a god that's apathetic, it can be interesting. It's just that when it's done in that setting, there's more interesting ideas on foot. Chad, stop writing Epstein. I'm gonna stop allowing them all just because it's getting tiresome. You already you've proven that, you know, Twitch doesn't like that word. Just don't be surprised if you get subpoenaed for a testimony. I mean, they'll never find me. That's why I don't give out my you know, my location. Is Trump allowed now? Apparently so. He just wrote it. It'll probably catch it eventually though. White trash is in your blood. You can't buy blue blood peckerwood. Well, I don't believe in that either. Well, now it's... See, now when Puff writes it, Trump does get caught. I don't get it. Oh, Twitch, you're so fucking jank. But no, I'm no longer white trash. I was born into the white trash and then escaped it. But I'm just middle class now. I'm happy there. Is that the Final Fantasy 16 villain you're talking about? His backstory is actually based on the Great Hind, the god from Final Fantasy 8? Really? I never made that connection. Then again, I kind of they didn't really spend much time in Final Fantasy 8 talking about him. So wait, are we supposed to believe that FF8 and FF16 are connected in some way? Arm would never get with a hater. What? Hey Dart, nice thumbnail. I'm glad I had to use it after seeing it. Couldn't just let that go unseen by more people. Yes, did you look at that MGS3 Collector's Edition I sent you? But I know, yeah, not today, I haven't checked Discord messages. I've been kind of busy. I'm really trying to get this Metal Gear Solid video finished so I can focus on Death Stranding and making that video after I'm done with it. I'm thinking there's a very good chance I'll be releasing Metal Gear Solid tomorrow on Patreon. It might be later in the day, but it'll still probably show up. Image will forever be burned in our minds, and, you know, for good reason, because hot. Hot. But in other news, I ordered my new phone today, so there's a good chunk of money out of my pocket. Thank you, my current phone, I guess being updated to no longer work. That was very nice of you. Very, very nice of you indeed to just stop letting me take calls and, text people. That's nice, Dart. Don't patronize me. I had to find something to talk about, and me getting a new phone because planned obsolescence is something that's warranted to be discussed. His fight scene was sexy, I'll concede that. It was like he drank nothing but blue glow stick fluids. But man, Final Fight didn't deserve that Kingdom Hearts-esque QTE battle. You know what? I like the Final Fight of FF16 just because they finally worked in the name Final Fantasy. That alone made it worth it. This is your Final Fantasy. And everyone clapped. Why didn't you get a cheap Android phone with the latest version? Not the cheapest one, obviously. One, I want it to be something that's going to last a while, so I do have my preference. I also want something that can take good photos, because I do have to, like, take photos for my Patreon now as well. So I gotta make sure it's got a good camera. I want to buy something that's going to last me another 5 to 7 years. I'm not one of these people who buys a new phone or trades it in every year. I want this thing to last me at least anywhere between 5 and 7 years. And that is apparently what the Samsung promises for it. It's like this is going to get updated for 7 years at the very least. So I was like, all right, that'll get me. Better stick to it though. S23 is still working great now. I'm getting the S25. You still got that maid outfit. It brings back good memories. I think you're making things up about me or confusing me with a VTuber you watch. That being said, I did once have a sailor uniform. Like I said, no worries, good sir. No, I got you. Had at least 5 to 7 years. Had a good look with that. My current phone I got back in 2018. Have to go in for basically 7 to 8 years. So it can happen. Are you expecting Switch 2 prices to go up in the near future? I expect all prices to go up in the future, yes. I can't imagine. There's never been a time in my life where prices trend downward. It's always upward. Generally, but and especially Nintendo. So no, I don't expect prices to. They'll either stay there at or go up. Did you have Big Lollipop that silly uniform? No, I got it and I never wore it because it wasn't for me. It's for a character I was writing for a live action series that I was working on before I started doing this whole like video game YouTuber stuff. Like the video, y'all. Dart, yeah, I like that chat is the one that reminds people to do that, so I don't have to. Thank you guys for that. Dart wanted a bigger lolly. I don't even like lollipops. Lollipops are shit. Give me a blow pop. I want gum inside it, and I want that shit to be loaded with sugar. Lollipops. Ugh. Sometimes I forget you're a failed comedian. Man, I get paid to do this. There ain't nothing failed about me. This is my like mode of like living. Was Sunken Snake just your cute little nickname, or was that his actual Stranded Snake? And that's a nickname. That is not what the guy in this game is called. He's obviously a nod towards Solid Snake. So it's like, you know what? Stranded Snake it is. I thought it was cute. I'm not the one who came up with it though. You have never had mango chili suckers? Shit is heat. I'm not a fan of mango, to be fair, so I don't think I like it as much as you. Samsung and Google Pixel are the only ones that provide 7 years of software support as far as that's why I've never once bought an iPhone, and likely never will. And getting into Apple's like bullshit. I once owned an iPhone, like some other Apple products, and it like would last me a couple months and then break. There was several $100s down the drain. You hate Apple? I mean, I hate most tech companies right now. But Apple is just one I don't have to worry about or having any need to buy. You go to Sam's age, if you got to Sam's age, would you dye your hair like that? I mean, I don't see why not. I'm vain, like all other humans. Maybe I would. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I keep my luster. Maybe I got good hair genetics, you know? Like, haven't lost my hair. Maybe I won't go gray. This game released? Yeah, this game has been out for like a week already. Kind of surprising how under the radar this sequel has been going for people. No, it's not that funny, but just for me, could you play 2 seconds of Smells Like Teen Spirit whenever someone says Nirvana in this game during your sim video? I'll consider it. It's just that that's very, very risky. Even a few seconds can get your video copyright claimed. Once tried a pina colada lollipop, nearly burned my lips with the unexpected seasoning on it. Maybe because of the dancing puppets. Sold 1.4 million units in June, which is pretty good since it had 4 days to do it. That's pretty good, but you know, sadly, what sounds like a large amount of number of games sold now, even for like AAA stuff, ain't enough. Like, I feel like most AAA games gotta sell at least like 4 to 5 million to be considered like, yeah, that made its money back. When they had to spend this much money, especially for open world games. Last heard this game was a trailer and nothing since then. Wait, have you not been watching the Game Awards for the last couple years? It comes up every single time. Jeff, the Game Awards literally exist for Kojima to show off his shit. You think that there's a universe where you got your series of comedy movies based on your net persona like Fred Figglehorn? I mean, if the multiverse exists, yes, there's a universe where that happened. Also another universe where other things happen, like I became a cop, an archaeologist, a rock star, porn star, and then, you know what, one where I just, like, you know, did drugs. In fact, there's probably a lot of universes out there where I just turned to drugs. I'm going to say the vast majority of them are just me smoking or injecting some form of substance. We happen to be in one of the good ones. Another universe where you're best friends with Seagal, yeah, where I actually study under him and learn keto. What's up, Slankly? How you doing? Will there ever be a FF1 remake? Could there be? I mean, technically, yes. It was more of a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. It was that one called Strangers in Paradise, where it has, like, you playing as the villain before he becomes a villain, and he, like, listens to Linkin Park and speed runs the game by telling everyone to fuck off. It was actually kind of brilliant, if kind of, you know, mid. Universe where you became an Assassin's Creed protagonist? Yes. There's definitely one where I'm out there killing people. Don't pretend like you're clean. You tried shrooms. Yeah, I've done shrooms once in my life, and that'll make me. And, you know, that's it. And they were gummies too, so it was like taking candy that just was, you know, make you feel funny. It's $5 super chat from Green Entertainment. See, that's why I've been trying to get the revolution going. It's okay for the people to fight back against the regime and the upper class. Well, you know what? We've never been at a time in more need of a revolution than now. So I tip my hat to you, good sir. Keep fighting the good fight. Me, I'm just going to keep voting and then telling people to follow the golden rule and hope that that makes a positive change. Would you recommend shrooms to enjoy Death Stranding? I don't think you need it. Kojima didn't need drugs to make this game. You don't need drugs to enjoy it. You're gonna need, also, this is a you know, open world game, so a drug tripping will last you long enough to get through it, I'm afraid. When you defeat the last final boss of Stranger of Paradise in the different future expansion, you unlock the ability to play as Warrior of Light. And replaying of him is, yeah, I actually saw the cutscene for that. And then you, like, yo, get the game started proper. Could be completely wrong, but I dare say FF9 rivaled 7 in its cult popularity. Surprised a 9 remake was never even considered. Well, there supposedly is a 9 remake in the works. It probably won't be on the same scope as a 7 remake, which has now been turned into 3 games. It'll probably be kept smaller scale. FF9 and FF7's popularity differs greatly. FF7 popularity was explosive. It was like the first JRPG to really take off in the West, and it was also the first 3D one. So there's a lot going for it that you know made it have that. Whereas FF9's popularity, one's riding a little bit on the coattails of FF7, but also it snuck up on people. It kind of came over time as more and more people played it, and like, you know what, this shit's good. And you know, it wasn't quite as like, it doesn't have the explosive numbers of FF7 or the explosive like fan reaction. Did you master PDAC yet? No, I have not. I need to fight people for it to work, I think. You damn liberal drops pins and picks guns. The only agent of change is violence. Usually, I'm actually in agreement. Usually violence or the threat of violence is an agent of change. That being said, being really fucking annoying can do it too. I feel like it would benefit the most from a remake. You know, I still think FF9 is an excellent game, and even more so than the PS1 version of FF7. It's just a cleaner game all around because they had more experience developing 3D. So I'm fine with it as is if it never gets a remake. Doing good. Just finished spaghetti and a meatball. How you been? Hey, I had pizza myself. This may be a stupid question, but why is FF7 Remake split into 3 games? Just wondering. It didn't need to be. It's just that uh, it's just big. So the older games have seen that they didn't have voice acting and they were just text on a screen. You can read through a lot more. You can read through text a lot quicker than you can listen to actors voice it and act it out. So that alone is going to increase the length, but they went into more detail on a lot of stuff because, you know, it's a pretty interesting world, so why not? And, you know, the cutscenes now are much longer. The open world nature of it makes it longer. But it's just that they didn't want to cut anything out, essentially, to make it fit into a modern game. So they wanted to put it all in there, plus add new stuff. That's why it's 3 games. And they get to make, you know, sell the game to you 3 times. Stranger at Paradise wasn't mid. It's the best modern Final Fantasy with a fantastic game design and a pretty good story. I wanted to like it more. I like it a lot at the beginning when the main character is incredibly charming in the way he like is just hates everything around him, that he's a video game main character in a Final Fantasy game, or at least seemingly. I feel it loses steam very quickly. The level design is garbage. The plot is just meh. Just meh. I'm sorry, it's meh. The combat is just like a bad it's like Neo but worse. So I lost interest in it kind of like halfway through. 28 live viewers. Well, hey, it's the beginning of a stream and a game that, you know, not everyone cares about. Come back when I play a Resident Evil game. Then we can like talk numbers. Also keep in mind I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time, so my audience gets split between 2 platforms. Also, your dick is tiny. Lamo. I kid. I'm sure your dick is perfectly normal size. Why do you think the level design is bad? It's Neo's level design is generally bad as well. That's the thing about that type of game that they've been like copy pasting into new stuff. They just do not have good level design. And I don't know, from what I recall playing the Strangers of Paradise, no, not a single level stood out as being good. I didn't even like most of the boss fights. Do you think there's anyone in your chat that is in hardcore psychosis? I don't know. If they are, they keep that shit to themselves. Some people are playing the game themselves and don't want spoilers, hence the viewer numia. Like I said, I don't worry about numbers anyway, so if you're trying to get under my skin with that, good luck to you. My bread and butter is YouTube videos where I do get into good numbers. Streams are just my little hobby, and I like doing them because they're fun. Why are you okay with putting spoilers in the thumbnail? One, what's in the thumbnail isn't a spoiler since it's something you actually have to like find in the game, and you have to like do something asinine to get it. It's not something you got to do to actually beat the game. I literally had to like do some random ass bullshit guided by chat to make it happen. It's just a random funny scene you can activate in the game. It's not plot. Now, you could argue that, hey, that's still spoilers because it's, yeah, I didn't know about it. And that's the case, then I apologize. But it's just a stupid little like weird quirky joke Kojima put into his game. Nothing actually plot specific. It's probably non-canon as well, since it's a dream sequence. Story was the lamest I've seen in a while. I did not care about King Cliché and his ambiguously aged daughter drama. The whole game was about debating whether Satan was real. You know what? I've seen him. Seen him. You say that you don't care about viewer numbers, but you stopped paying League of Legends for that reason. That's because it seemed like people were just bored with it. And I was like, okay, no one really wants to watch this. I'm not going to force you to. Like, I want the community to be there and be enjoying something, so that's a bit more important than numbers. You say that until we play Death Stranding 3. I mean, if there is a Death Stranding 3. League of Legends, that's not what I said. Wait. Whatever you said. Legends of Dragoon, there we go. I knew what you were talking about. Honestly, if I start streaming League of Legends... Actually, is League of Legends still a popular, like, live streaming game? Glad I beat the game quickly, so yeah, I'm giving you guys plenty of time. I'm not going through this very fast. You got no excuse anymore. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and get started playing. we'll let people show up as they, as they wish. So, first up, you know what? Making good progress. There's only a little bit of like the map I haven't been to yet. Like the, the mountain and then like the final corner of it over here. But we might only have a few more streams of this left. There's actually going to be a Kingdom Hearts 4, yes, but we haven't seen anything from it for quite a while. So, no idea when that'll be happening. Anyways, we got a new mission to take on. What is this? Smoke heal mine. Yeah, don't need it. I did spend some time today building my monorails out because I have a feeling I'm going to need those later. So I, like, constructed these 2 monorails. And then there's another one apparently that goes down there, but we can't build that one yet. But later. How would you rank the Kingdom Hearts games you played? Kingdom Hearts 1, really good. The rest, either mid or forgettable. So, very easy rating. Play the first one, kind of forget the rest if you want. Alright, extract data from the ghost mech fabricators and destroy them along with any guards.
Okay, Sam.
Kingdom Hearts 2 had some good story moments, yeah, but it also has a lot of the bad shit that bogs the rest of the games down.
East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter.
You know what I think Death Stranding needs? I think it needs more than just one villain. Higgs. I think you need like a full team of villains.
And deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans.
Like he could have had some people like on the inside of these like, Nox cities for like doing shit.
For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I think it would have added a bit of spice. Alright, okay, I gotta go all the way over here, huh? Alright, I'll fast travel to this place and then just make my way over. How about that? Also, $6.98, whatever that is, from Dawn. It's not the strength of our parts, it's the strength of our hearts. You know what? The parts are kind of important, though. I'm not gonna let Kingdom Hearts get away with its, goddamn weird logic.
Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing.
But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Did I miss another super chat out there earlier? No, I know I read that one. Thank you for the super chats, everyone.
Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Carry in backpack. I'm gonna do a lot of combat here, so I might want to have another bag or two. I think I'll keep the one I currently have. That being said, got a shotgun and a machine gun. Probably gonna need a grenade launcher for the robots. Actually, get rid of that. Let's get the shield. And the dog mind. That feels good to me. Alright, we're ready for war. I think Singapore is the cleanest place in the world. Yeah, it definitely is, but that's because you actually probably like get severely punished if you like drop a gum wrapper on the sidewalk. It's known as Disneyland with a death penalty for a reason. All right, we're gonna like put my car. Let's do a fast travel over there. SGD is Singaporean dollar. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 6 Singaporean dollars. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Disneyland with the death penalty sounds like the Purge. I mean, it's basically like, hey, be happy or you'll put you in prison or find a way. I think 6.98 is the conversion rate for $5 US. That's usually what it is. It's just converting it. So it's still a $5 super chat. I just like, you know, trying to be specific. But I thank you for it. Singapore is a place I've always wanted to go because I definitely like their futuristic like gardens and like, well, not necessarily futuristic, but they do a damn good job on like making gardens along their coastline. All right. Ghost mech fabricators. FF13 or Resident Evil 6? Resident Evil 6. You think that was a hard question? One of them takes like 40 or more hours to get through. One you can do in like 20. Why did you choose that thumbnail? Because it was an interesting topic of discussion last night when it happened. So I figured, why not make it the thumbnail? And you know what? It worked. People are coming in and asking about it. What's my favorite Tarantino movie? That would be Pulp Fiction. Positive feelings on game so far? Yes, but I do think the game is easier than it needs to be. The first one, the getting around rough terrain, was a bit more challenging. Whereas this game, I felt like I've spent most of my time just traveling in my like vehicles. I don't normally need to get out of it too often. Like going on foot isn't necessary nearly as much. Map is way bigger. The terrain was as difficult. It would take ages. I would just rather a smaller map with better, you know, rougher terrain then, to be honest. Or like different environmental hazards like heat. Or like more water flooding like they promised. Okay, you gotta admit, the people like Kojima hires to design robots knows what the fuck they're doing.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
You build gray foxes.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Is Dahlman's purpose just to explain the obvious too? It seems that way for the most part, y'all. How do I feel about being the center of attention? I fucking love it. I think if you made, I mean, I kind of need it too for it to actually be successful. Nice stealth kill this thing. Man. I missed. The big one seems like a threat though. Right in the ass. Why is it thick though?
Good work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Oh, I've been spotted. Let's send our dog mines out. Right, trying to try some pizza. Oh yeah, I could throw the pizza at them. Pizza kung fu don't work. I can still throw it though at them pretty effectively. Hold on a second. Also, a fun fact, Pakistan is an acronym for Punjab, Afghani, Kashmir, Sindh, and Balochistan. Also, Pak is Pashto for Kashmir. Hey, we learn something every day. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I had to throw the pizza at this thing. Did nothing. Figured my punches might be better at it. Big gun. Afghanistan is a land of the Afghans. Yeah, I've always known that's what stand means anyways. Why are we going over like Afghanistan and like Pashto culture anyways? Only got one enemy to shoot with us.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now,
Someone
deal
mentioned
with
that
the
stand countries are
fabricators.
acronyms.
Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
I take this with me. Resident Evil downgraded the gameplay from RE7 to appeal to more people, and now it's fart in the wind. Wait, what? I thought Village was... you know what? Village, I think 7 is better than Village. But I don't think Village is, bad or anyway. I don't know. It doesn't meet my standard for bad Resident Evil game.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Sister was talking about Pakistan acronym stuff. That is still a weird topic to be on. Damn, Dartigan, you compensating for something with that big boom boom? Yes. Absolutely. I'm compensating for the fact that it's big enough for me to actually, like, feel properly sized. Some people that continue expecting every next entry to surpass its predecessor, even when your said predecessor is a 1010, they expect the next entry to be 1210. I feel, yeah, there are a lot of people who have unrealistic expectations on games. Sometimes you can't really do much more with a game than what you've already done. Oh, wow, I'm so tired. We need to get a drink of water. I will say the FF Village kind of bonked it with the plot in comparison to 7. That was a bit of a letdown for me. Gameplay-wise, though, it was perfectly fine. It just wasn't as scary. Issue with Village is lack of proper decision-making and identity. Inventory doesn't matter for the most part, and the enemy variety is poor. I don't know, I didn't have an issue with the enemy variety in it. I mean, I like Resident Evil 7, and that game barely has any enemy variety. You have like 3 or 4 different types of random enemies that you come across in the game. And inventory also didn't really matter too much in that game. So I think actually Village had more, definitely had better enemy variety than 7. It's just that I feel like 7 did more with its, like, what it was trying to do. Alright. Take this shit back. Want to give up personality. The previous entry was really good, so let's get really lazy. That's not the same thing. I mean, you know it. Didn't give up personality. It's literally like, I just wanted to be as good as, or maybe slightly better. If you can do that, or at least not make it. These days, actually, I will accept just not sucking or bombing. Like, hey, if you don't, just don't fucking kill it. Because that happens all too often now. Mold 7 are varied because they all require different tactics to deal with. I just remember shooting all of them in the head. I don't know if I'd call that different tactics, but you have like the one that crawls on the floor. You have 2 or 3 different types that like your regular sized enemies that come at you, and then you have the bloaters. And that was for the most part it. You had like tiny little bugs as well. Alright, now build more tram lines, huh? That's alright, I can do that. Best Resident Evil game? 4. Almost there. You know what Resident Evil 9 needs? Crimson Heads. I actually wouldn't be... I'd be down for that, actually, for them to come back. That was a good idea.
Shouldn't you submit your cargo for processing before you head to your room, Sam?
How is this game woke? Where was Kung Fu Pizza? Did I call it woke? The only woke thing in this game is, you know, basically that one lady that in the motherhood area. That's it. Not even, I don't even like, you're even like, whole woke game shit. Oh god. Don't get me started.
Without issue. Thanks, Sam.
What is a Crimson Hand slander? There is no such slander. Everyone likes them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Kojima's always been woke. You see how he talks about the military-industrial complex?
True. Extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and ABAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation.
Isn't it? Oh, the president is
If
always an
APAC
enemy in
and
a
the
Kojima
President
game.
did indeed have a hand in these activities,
We're
the
forgetting that
security
Sam
of our
Higgs makeout. See, I
operations
made it
is
my thumbnail on
entirely
tonight's stream. No.
compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Or the president gropes. I mean, we might get groped by the president in this game as well. That's always a possibility. A lot of people who dismiss wokeness to a comical degree typically have their own personal agendas they want stuffed into games. Forget political parties, usually a case of opportunity. Seriously, here's what I've learned. Everyone wants their political agenda stuffed into games these days. So I don't blame anyone for wanting it there. It's just that, you know, trying to claim no one wants their political agenda stuffed into games is what annoys me. Like, trying to, oh, I'm apolitical, bro. I just don't, you know, I hardly believe anyone is apolitical anymore. I just want my games to be free, you know? I mean, it's like, And what does that mean? It means, no, I just, oh, I hate even trying to talk about it, just because I'm gonna get upset. But I don't know. There's just so much hypocrisy anymore that it just disgusts me. And most of it is the duck stuff most people don't even care about. It's just online grifters, which I don't want to be a part of. People are political animals. Emphasis on the animal part. Yep. A lot more animalism. Like, I don't mind political stuff being in my game, as long as you make it interesting, even if I disagree with it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another
Is this a political game? It's about, like, forging connections in a worldwide, like, apocalyptic scenario where everyone's like a NEET, and we're a mail delivery man, and abortion is possible. You could, you know, you could tie it in. Let's just say that much. Not as much as Metal Gear games, though. But then again, it has black people, women in it too, so yeah, it's very political. Never claimed apolitical was conceptible. I'm simply saying when one side of a scale claims to want an excess of political messaging, usually only mean their side. Oh, I agree. I agree. There's a ton of hypocrisy on anyone in regarding, you know, what they want. So you won't find, you know, disagreement there. I just always like to point out that the people who, like, you know, a lot of the grifters who talk about get the politics out of my game are secretly just like, actually, I want my politics in these, and that's what annoys me. It's like, if you want to claim your opponents are like, I don't know, whatever they claim they are, show some balls and claim what you want in them instead, because it's usually like, I just want the opposite. Ghost mechs added to VR training, and what? Thank you for always supporting me. Want their viewpoints to be affirmed. Yeah, everyone, I don't know. I actually like to be challenged more when it comes to entertainment on my viewpoints. I don't really want affirmation. I already know what I agree with. I don't need to hear something else about it. So I can understand when that gets annoying, when you see too much of the same message. But I would also say, you know what? If it's challenging, maybe that's actually a good thing as well. But you know, if, not everything should just be the same message over and over again. I can totally see the argument for why that gets annoying. Because if you've already seen the message once, it's like, okay, I learned that message. Do you have any other? Have you considered they love money and don't care about being morally consistent? Yeah, I think there's a slight possibility of that being the case. Money might be involved. Will you remove a sin for Norman Reedus showering scene? I mean, maybe. I mean, hey, the ladies needed to. They don't complain much about the politics in COD. That's because COD just like, you know what's bad? Terrorists and bad guys. Know what's cool? Manly men. And the women who hang out with them. Remove a synth, they show Norman Reedus as cock. I can promise you that won't happen. Alright, I just found something woke. How come I only get to take pictures of the ladies in this game for the selfie wall? How come I don't get to do it to myself? Say that, but we just saw Sam and Higgs make out last stream, and that was like the most manly thing possible. Disgusting, actually. It's so manly. Manly men like me. It's manly men like me who play video games for a living. How has the game been doing then? I mean, sales-wise, it's sold like 1.5 million so far, so I'm assuming that's pretty good. I don't know what AAA producers want anymore in terms of sales.
Feels good.
Like, back in the day, 1.5 million sales meant you were a certified, like, legend. Nowadays, that's not even, like, breaking even. You know what's badass? Torture and executing surrendered combatants and disobeying orders. Depends on who your combatants are. No, I get what you mean. You make something kinky enough, it stops being woke. So that's the secret. Just make everything incredibly kinky. Then they can't complain. Also, chat, how's my politics? Call this number by the bottom of the screen.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him.
How much better is the combat? They did focus more on the combat in this game. I will say that there's way more fighting, and you don't just throw grenades at shit.
Not just with this order, but any future ones as well.
That being said, it still doesn't feel good enough.
Sam.
Alright, hazardous cross-country snowy peel. Where am I headed? Alright, that's not too far. That'll be easy.
This cargo has been
A meteorite.
The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Alright, we need... Already got the Boca skeleton on. Might need one of these. Also, another $5 super chat from Dawn. Have to get ready for work, so we'll be dropping off. Hope you all have fun with the game. Hey, Dawn, thanks for being here tonight and your super chats. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And have a good day at work, dude. Alright. We're not gonna need this much other stuff on me. A lot of rubber pizzas. Don't need that. Only need 2 container repair sprays. Shotgun and a machine gun. That'll be enough combat stuff. Can you electrocute yourself with your gloves? I haven't tried, and I don't think I can. Okay, I think we're good.
Order accepted. Thank you. Let's get a move on.
Ready to go.
Very impressive.
I'm actually
work,
gonna,
Sam.
walk this time. Actually, let me store this in my... Probably store this in the Magellan, otherwise it's gonna get lost. What's your favorite political piece of fiction that you don't agree with? Piece of political fiction that I don't agree with. See, when it comes to political fiction, I've read 1984. I started reading Brave New World, but never finished it. Read Animal Farm.
Sleepwalking. You know, I'm not the kind of
Fahrenheit
person who
9.
enjoys
The
surviving
Fahrenheit with the one with the book burning. Honestly, I can't really think of any I strongly disagree with.
Cameras. There he was.
They all kind of have to serve a
wandering around
purpose.
at night. If you see anything out of the
And
ordinary,
not all of them are
don't
100%
hesitate to contact
nail it,
me.
but they get it pretty close, and they, or at least, in terms of like what's the scary things people have to reason to be afraid of. Would BioShock count as a political play? That's the thing. BioShock is just being very upfront and criticizing objectivism, and I fully support making fun of objectivism or whatever Ayn Rand's political theory was. I store my car in here. Garage. My garage is full, huh? Love OG Resident Evil 1, but if I could change something in it, it would be putting less hunters in it. I mean, they're only there for like half the game, so that ain't too bad. And you have a good shotgun at that point. I'm not saying disagree with it, I just meant expanding your range of political pieces in games you played so far can have a better answer. I mean, that's kind of, for some reason when I think of political stuff, I think of books more than anything else. But honestly, I feel games are a little goofy when it comes to their political... Whenever they do add political... Why did I... Shit, I just realized I need my truck. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff over to that, monorail and get that going. I'm a doofus. Wasting time. Actually, no, wait. I can use this thing I already have on me. Also, I need to change my backpack to have a bigger battery. Have you read The Prince by Machiavelli? Nope. I know of it though. How has been your gaming experience with this game? I'm enjoying it, but I do think it's too easy.
That's the spirit.
He needed to focus more on like difficult terrain, and he made it so you can just drive everywhere. I'm assuming that's one of the complaints he got for the first game. He's like, fine, just drive everywhere. Alright, we're gonna need resin and special alloys. You loved Atomic Heart? I wanted to, but man, that gameplay was rough. Are you a full-time content creator? If not, when did you decide what to do, what you want to be in life? I am a full-time content creator, have been since 2019, when I gave up my old job. I kind of knew I wanted to be an entertainer right after high school, but I didn't know what kind of entertainer I wanted to be until around, I'd say 2013, when I figured out, hey, this online YouTube stuff, I think there's, you know, it's got some legs. And that's when I'd started earlier than that. Around 2010 is when I think I really wanted to be a YouTuber. Alright, chiral crystals. Curious, what did you do before becoming a full-time content creator? I worked in a bank and also a cash office. I've done retail. Did for a very short stint computer repair. Nothing I would say career-wise I had before this. It was always just like jobs. I'm gonna have to like make more monorails. I'm not going in that direction right now, so we'll get to that later. You like to entertain people? I fucking love entertaining people. What I was made for.
Hydration recommended. That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
It's like I only feel happy when I'm actually entertaining people. That's not true. I feel happy all times. But I'm at my best when I feel like I'm making people like, you know, lightening their load a little bit. Little known fact, Dartigan is a model for Windy, am I? I'm a redheaded girl with pigtails. My PS5 controller doesn't seem to hold a charge much anymore, and I'm getting a bit concerned with that. Okay, that's the thing I gotta be careful with, the meteorite, right? I'm the opposite of people person, honestly, and I have no clue what would I be doing. We all suffer from that. No one really comes out, you know, knowing what they want to do. You gotta discover that. Like I said, I went through several phases. First, I wanted to be a cop, then an archaeologist. Then I started thinking about being a writer. Then I was like, you know, I'm gonna do the online content creation. So don't worry, you find it eventually, or it finds you. All right, we're all good. Dartsy, you can do all the things. I can do some things. And some of them I can even do well.
Thank you, Sam.
I'm lucky I even know how to pay my taxes.
Please give it your all.
Shit, I keep forgetting what I need to do. I need to add a battery pack. From archaeologist to YouTuber, what a downfall. Actually, I wish I kind of would become an archaeologist because I just noticed there's an archaeologist on YouTube now. It was huge. Because he's always debunking those history conspiracy theories. Alright. Don't really need the large ammo container right now. Put the extra battery full. Okay, now I'm ready to take off. Are we gonna get a Lucky cameo? She's currently at the theater doing rehearsals tonight, but she should be back before the stream is over, so she'll probably pop in. I like that you guys look forward to the Lucky cameos, by the way.
Hydration recommended.
This charging pod somewhere here. Yeah, let me get this charged up. Alright, and we're off. Over the mountain. We're here for Lucky, you're just the bonus. I always had my suspicions. When do I cameo in Charmsy's stream? I usually actually will make a headless appearance in her streams on occasion. What is this? Wasn't trying to sound like a grifter. I know you were. Grifters are people who make money from stating their opinions online. You're just stating it in, you know, in a conversation. That's a very different thing. And I also want to point out, I'm perfectly fine with conversations on politics. I was just trying to keep in mind that in this chat, people are allowed to, you know, have different views. I don't ever want to have like a political bubble going on in my community, where it's like, oh, we only see this one thing this way. As long as you're like advocating for harming anyone or, you know, taking rights away from people, hey, you're fine with me. And I don't think most people want to do that. But I dislike there being a female in this game. There is this female character. I was trying to agree with. My only point was that for every I dislike being a female in this game, there's a female character has big boobs. So, oh, I agree. I think characters, female characters in particular, can be interesting and they can be total sex bots. You can have both. I don't know why we decided you have to have one or the other in this world, in this timeline we live in. You can do both. A female character can be attractive and interesting. You don't have to just choose one. Release you and your inhibitions. Feel the rain upon your skin. You know what? Turn that into a song, Balak. It's gonna go miles. But no, that's my opinion on it. You know what? We don't need to make this an argument where only one side can win. This is something we can all agree on. Attractive people can be interesting. Talking about politics is fun, like how Alex Jones starts crying after Trump covers up Epstein's claim. As I mentioned earlier, I love how that is like revealing so much so how quickly some people's opinions will change on something once they realize their side is not supposed to be talking about it. And that happens a lot on both sides, but right now it's happened predominantly on one. Grants as in permission, and you would get paid only for writing research papers on? What is it? Finally, an off-road mission where I don't have to, like, take a truck. Hopefully my shoes hold out. That's the only thing I didn't really prepare for. Talking about how archaeologists get paid. Well, they get paid in multiple ways. They do get grants. Some of them work for museums, some for historical societies, some get paid by the government to, like, you know, because history is kind of an important part of, like, nation building these days. So multiple ways. Really depends on what you're doing. Have you or Lucky got Split Fiction yet? We have not. We've been a little bit too busy to think about playing a co-op game. Oh shit. Probably should have brought a rope with me. Too late. Then again, there's one right there. When will Lucky get herself a Tony Award? I mean, keeps doing plays, maybe one day. I think your current play is going to be really good. It's going to be a good one from what I've seen of it. Did this game have anything like the fire whale? There's actually, yes, there's an entire scene where I was rescuing a kangaroo and flaming whales fell out of the sky on me left and right.
Tread carefully.
So that's become a regular Kojimaism. Okay, this is not a path I can... Well, I can if I climb over this. One. This is really not something I can climb up. I didn't bring a ladder. Alright, have to find another way around. So we got a grappling hook. Sadly, that's not equipment in this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where you're from, you don't get paid much for YouTube, I think, but for Twitch, that's another thing. Well, Twitch is primarily, most of the money on Twitch weren't from direct donations, so it's not really focusing on ad revenue. Hope you're all well. Hope you're well, Dave. You know, I think this guy got into the wrong line of work. My footwear is almost ruined. I'm about to be barefoot in the snow. Okay. Use the cargo spray.
Drink something.
I've been watching Dartigan for 10 years, damn. I'm a grizzled ancient at this point. Alright, I think we found a pass. Watched him for 7. If you've been around, absolute, champions. I've been watching me for even longer. Alright, we're almost to the top.
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
Turns gate. Oh. Let's take a sip. If this keeps up, you're going to be breaking off your toes. If you're a noob to the live streams, hey, it's perfectly fine whether you're new or old. I'll accept you regardless. Alright. Right over there. Alright, so we gotta continue climbing up this ledge and then we'll get there. Looks like it should be pretty easy though. Dartigan, this challenge enough for you? Yes, actually. This is exactly what I wanted. More of this, please. But it is, but he won't admit it. What are you talking about? This is what I want the game to be. Also, Argent Skies, thank you for the 56 months. 56 months seems like just yesterday Dartigan was complaining about how horrible it was to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I mean, it still feels that way to me. I'll never forget my time. Alright, so we go down and then up. I'll never, I don't care how bitchy it makes me seem or petty, I'll still always hate that game. Have I seen the Serbian film? I know I've seen reviews of it and all the worst scenes, and I don't care to watch it beyond that. One of those things, like, I'd kind of honestly watch, rather watch, like, the movie where people shit in each other's mouths, like Human Centipede in Serbian film. Also, okay, that's just a delayed sound effect. Someone in Discord, Platinum Valhalla, I pity that poor person. What in God's name would convince you to do that? Hope my feet get absolutely wrecked. Just wreck my feet, Kojima. Own these feet, and that is the weirdest fucking thing I think I've ever said. Own my feet, Kojima. Wreck them. I just want to see if there's a cutscene for it like in the first game. Treat my feet like you paid for them. Still haven't played the God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC. Actually, I did. The one where it's like you fight the actual tier, right? Yeah, I did that one. Alright, we're almost there. Just gotta head down this. Seems like kind of rough terrain. I feel like an actual Sherpa right now. No, Dartigan have examined the plot like 100 times, but I still don't understand shit in this game. It's really just like apocalyptic, shit, now I'm confused. I have a good way of describing this game, but I blanked out because I'm in the middle of like rough terrain. Is that a wolf? It's Oregon Trail, but with ghosts. That's it, really. And it's more about, it's about crossing, well, oh no! I think my thing is upside down. Oh no, it's good. I need to use some repair spray on this. Oh, I'm out. Shit, here I was thinking I didn't need 2 cans of repair spray. Okay, we're almost there. Evangelion's Oregon Trail. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Presented by Kojima. It's really... Have you seen those games where it's all about like taking like hard construction vehicles through like mud and rivers and shit? Think of that, only you're delivering packages and with a sci-fi plot. That's what it is. You don't really need to worry so much about the plot of the game because it's kind of like, it's what it is. It is what, there it is. There's how I explain everything. It's what it is.
Enough already.
Ooh, that is not the way to go. Yeah, I would just say don't focus on the plot as much. Feet are gonna fall off soon. But to be fair, the plot isn't that difficult to understand. It's just a lot of weird, like, visuals that are involved in all of it. Also, just think of it as a way of Kojima sharing his music. Viewers are resilient until they reach the nut house. You know what? They say streamers attract like-minded viewers. Well, that was so far the funnest, like, terrain management mission in the entire game. Why do you keep describing this game as Oregon Trail? That's a game from 1971. It's somebody does it. Everyone knows what Oregon Trail is. I've never played Oregon Trail, but I know about it. It's one of those just classic video games. If you know anything about video game history, you've probably come across it. But Oregon Trail is all about a game about managing what you're carrying with you for a journey across America. If that doesn't describe this game, or at least the first game, I don't know what else would. Will the ending of this game be and they ate pizza happily ever after? No, that's just... No. That only one game ever ended that way, and that's the last Uncharted game. The one, the DLC for it, that is. My package made it because I don't want to... I'm worried it's not looking good. My package ain't looking so hot. Okay, the insides of it made it.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from
What
a
is
long trip
skibbity?
up north, and
You think I actually have an answer for you on that, other than it's like a meme word and song,
I was actually
and will
hoping
soon be a
someone
movie?
could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive.
That's really the only
No one
explanation I
else
have for you. It's a
taken on
meme
the
Gen
order
Alpha
as
term
of yet. I hope
that
he'll
I
at
use
least
ironically.
consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
The movie was canceled, damn, and here we were, promised greatness. Also, Nurses, thank you for the 50 months of being a sub. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountain. Alright, adventurer was not in the shelter. According to his son, he went missing while in the snowy mountain. Could be in a great deal of danger. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. Alright. Let me carry all this. Right, please see my cargo. I need to like. There we go. Alright, where are we headed? Oh shit, man, can I trouble you for a pair of shoes? I'm really struggling here. Oh, come on. Damn. Alright, as we're going to suffer of frostbitten toes. No choice. Lives are at stake.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Quick, maybe we can get back and our feet won't fall off. Maybe one day studios will realize that the human element is not the most compelling aspect of Transformers movies. Well, to me, it's always been the toys. Ride the floaty, I can't really ride it up a mountain. can write it down the other side. Come on, almost there. Nice northern lights, which makes no sense because we're in Australia, so these are the southern lights. What happened to riding the coffin, or did Sam? I forget where I put it, and I didn't build another one. You can only ride it in areas you've already put on the grid anyway, so I couldn't use it here. So it's kind of annoying to actually just keep it with you. And no shoes, huh? Australia, Skibbity originated from 2008's song called Skibbity, where they use actually G-Man in it. And he will sue you like crazy or take down your video if you ever use that song. He's like, this is my ticket into money. He ain't letting it go. Oh my, I'm about to be barefoot any moment now. I think it actually, I don't know if it drains my health or it just like ruins my stamina. What situation does a porter need to be doing this? Look, we're transporting human cargo to save lives here. What this man was doing at the top of a mountain, I don't know.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Skibbity Toilet song from 2023. Skibbity came from a Russian song. I'm aware. I've literally listened to it. But the guy who made the toilet look inspiration from. Who's the one that will like take down your video then? The guy that uses G-Man in his videos, or the guy who made the song? Where is this asshole? There he is.
Have here, sir.
Can I tab your shoes? I need your shoes.
Time for a new pair of shoes.
Fuck, my shoes literally broke right when I got to him. Your boots break, hold to open the fieldwear menu and press X to use. Continue to walk in worn out boots will reduce your movement speed, eventually lead to blood loss. In a pinch, sandalweed leaves can be used as a... Okay, yeah, I got some of those on me. We're gonna wear sandals. You know what's better than nothing?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Let's get a move on.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Hold on a second, this is not what I wanted to do. Put this asshole down for a second.
Let's get a move on.
Is he floating in midair? Alright, now we can head back. It'll be a lot easier if we have gravity our back going down. So let's go up a little bit to go down further. Apparently Russians have been saying skibbity for generations. It's a generational term over there, huh?
Come on, asshole. Let's move.
Good. My thing break? They're only guns, so it's not a big deal. Can't even pick them up anymore. They're under the snow. Oh. Sam is like near death. He's like wearing sandals, all out of stamina. He's on his last fumes. Have source per originally popular. Oh, cargo container ruined, disastrous response. Oh well. Skibbity, skibbity, doop, doo. Yeah, that's the song right there. Why? Who knew skibbity would be such an important topic, right? Oh, that dude just lost a leg. Please read my comment. I'm fucking dying. I mean, I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I want to read it, but I have a source. Originally popularized by the 1995 song Scatman. Yep. Bop 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 doo doo bop. Yeah, I remember that song. Which in turn was preceded by perhaps influenced by Skibbity and Doo-Wop in the 5 Satin Skibbity Doo. I can't read all of that, it's just too much brain rotting. He's ignoring you on. I'm not ignoring him, I just like, that's a big ass paragraph. And I got like a low roar to listen to.
Gotta be someone else who can do this shit.
Damn straight. Just came back. What the hell's going on in chat? Skibbity is taking over the chat. Stop ignoring. I'm not. I'd never ignore chat. You guys are like part of this. And if there's something horrible in chat being discussed, I want you guys to take the reins. And I'll just make the jokes for you. You love this guy, I love him too. Oh, you mean me.
Shit.
Oh, my feet. Money makers. It's okay. I got 10 toes. I can afford to lose at least a few from each foot.
In the morning, rest the paper.
10 toes mean you 5 hoes. And Sam is like struggling. Gotta shake your moneymaker. Wiggle them toes, girl. Wiggle. We saved a life today, Chad. Take your 7% dead father. Weren't you in Australia? What? I am in Australia, but there's also a snowy mountain here. You're the most interactive streamer with this chat, and I really appreciate it. I do feel like I'm... Because... Okay, that's cute. I do feel like in terms of like a streamer who reads chat, I'm up there. A lot of streamers will ignore their chat and only like
Thank you for finding him.
read them as a consensus organ or like body instead of individually. Sometimes that's because they're so big they can't really read individual chat members, but I don't know. I've always managed. And I do think it's like a nice way of like including chat into it. Listen to me suck your guys' dick like that. Why am I doing that? It's probably holding me back.
You've been a true friend to my father.
Too many dicks hold me back, chat. Why do I allow it?
My father said it's
I should be
okay.
like every other
So,
streamer, ignore
can
you.
go ahead and connect us
And
to
just
the
use you to
viral
like,
network.
you'll pump up my own opinions. I'm gonna kill this kid for not letting me make shoes. Bigger streamer, obviously hard to see, but it still could read it. Yeah, they usually only read chat though when they want to argue with them. Like, look at this one guy in chat whose opinion I can easily tear down and then make myself look smart. Fucking hard dart. Well, if you're gonna suck it, you might as well put effort into it. Climbing power gloves, huh? Father and son in real life. That wouldn't be the first time Kojima's did that.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Tell you, it's an experience getting in an argument with a streamer and almost getting bad, but you believe you're right, so don't back down. Yeah, it's also very difficult too, because obviously they have an audience and the microphone, so you're never going to have the same ability to project your opinion out there as strongly as them if they choose to like make you into an example. So always like be willing to like just like leave if they're just there to be like farm content off the argument instead of actually like meet it and like considerate.
Yeah,
Arguing in
he
good faith, I
disappears
believe, is a
without
term all
warning
these
and
online
comes back with
debate
just
bros
a
like to
little
use. A
fanfare.
lot of them don't ever do that
And
with their own
there are
chat
times
members.
like this where he doesn't come back at all.
Don't think I
That's
get to
why
make
I
it
have
home
to
to watch
impose
the
on
stream
people
tonight. I
like
was
you
offered a
to
new
go and
job.
rescue him.
I have to meet
One
with
day
people
you'll
today was fun, but I
understand, he
don't
tells me,
relish
like,
the idea of
that's
moving.
supposed to make it okay
Hey, well, hey
somehow.
man, hope it pays well.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Heartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
My poor feet. His Arabian accent makes his... Wait, isn't that Indian? Sound even more robotic than the other holograms? Like, I thought that was like an Indian guy. Feet, I need shoes. Also, I need a new Boca skeleton.
Thank you very much.
Damn, I'm just like passing out. It's the first time I've seen him get this tired in game. Like the animation changes and everything. You know, passing out in the snow isn't good for you, Sam.
Quick breather.
Can you, like, hurry up and park this thing? I'm going to die out here. Hold square, dude? No, I need proper rest. Ain't rotting the apples anymore. Looking at a game sense about Detroit Become Human the other day, and I have to ask, what do people have against the David Cage guy? Haven't heard much about him, but I know if you he makes weird ass fucking games where he's trying to be high art and intelligent, and he just blubs it and makes the dumbest shit. But it has the air of importance to it, so we all enjoy taking the piss out of him. Basically, false intellectual, like, storytelling. Someone peeping.
Sorry.
Here, take your place over my cock.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? Oh. Deadman's like inside his body when he's dead.
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
Deadman.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Heartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
Did he give you permission for that?
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Heartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach.
You know, it's probably giving him your heart that
Put so
made you
much
depart
stress
to your
on his
beach.
own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Deadman's still alive. Well, he's supposed to be dead now, but he's like, while
It's good to see you,
Heartman is
Sam.
dead for a few minutes, Deadman can take over Heartman. This is really hard to
I told you in Mexico that someone
tell you about
had
because the
falsified
names.
BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it?
Did you ever get that coffin cutscene? Yes, I
lost
did.
Lou?
Why I made it the thumbnail
I
tonight
needed answers
on
to make
YouTube.
sense of it all. So I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security
Supernatural had an
isn't
episode
strict
about someone
over
haunting
there.
someone with an organ. Hey, there's a
Yes,
game
you
called Parasite Eve. It's like that.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Heartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Like, shouldn't that have shocked me as I was touching it?
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Heartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Heartman of the situation. It's not unlike
Heartman
my
wearing
own
an
experience.
exoskeleton so he doesn't collapse on death.
A
Yep.
soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Has to be skin-to-skin contact, and you had to be in between the defibrillator AED pads. Ah, I see.
It's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the
So why did they always say, like, clear before they do the shock? It's because they don't want anyone touching them, right?
Terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Clear! Did you get Dolman's flashback?
Sam.
Not yet, no. Was that Hartman's VA imitating Gelmoro's voice, or that? I think that was his, Gelmero doing the voice acting for it. You like BTS, not the band, the David Cage game, Between Two Souls? I actually like it too, just for how like goofy it is. I sound like a fucking Porky Pig. David Cage is a bit of a guilty pleasure for me. Talk to Dolman to get the flashback eventually. I have been talking to him, but probably not enough. Why am I only just realizing I can skip these? Anything new with Lou?
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Guillermo, look, I can't... I try my best, I really do. He's got a hard to pronounce name. Let's put on the Junji Ito one.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake.
Junji Ito suit doesn't make you want to climb into a hole.
No
Sadly, no.
patients, no
And that should have been
doctors.
referenced in this game too.
no wife.
We just have to be careful.
Hey, I'm playing Condemned all of a sudden.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Bode from Star Wars. Which Star Wars? I don't recognize this guy.
Mommy?
Jedi Survivor?
It's me, honey. It's me.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Favorite song. You know what doesn't happen when you drop a phone? It turns the volume up.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
By coming into contact with a ghost or a living person causes a death. The big ones have to eat you to cause a void out. So I got rain right now, so
Wait! Don't go!
could be a storm that knocks out my
Here,
power.
please.
Just letting you know.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess.
Hope you're into big women.
The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now.
She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
That's cool. Do you want to ride around in a dude's pants? Pretty chill about his daughter dying here. I guess it's been a while.
That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll
Can't
be
handle
stuck here
dead
for
children.
the
It's
rest
not
of
a
eternity,
comfortable
that's
subject.
that.
I would avoid the news right now, especially anything to do with Texas, by the way, actually.
Good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar.
What is Ka? Your soul.
Poor old thing turned into
Like
a
Ha and
body
Ka
in
is
no
just,
time
you
at
know,
all.
body and soul.
You think you could bury them for me?
How did Fragile find out? I don't know. Where she seems to be like putting together the team, but we don't know how she knows about anyone.
They call me Fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dahlman suits you.
God, you suck at naming things, Fragile. How is it that Sam is the only one that has a full name?
I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful
He only doesn't get a nickname because his last name is Porter.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my
Looking
daughter.
at a close-up of this guy, it makes me think something's wrong with my graphics card. And it's like not running very well. Dead children can only be done in non-cliche way. In some games it's rare, bloody rare, but like an anime, it will be done with teen friend. Usually when you want to depict the idea of a dead kid in entertainment, you have like a teddy bear fall off a table and hit the ground. Or like a balloon rise into the sky or something. Something so you don't have to actually show a body. The Death Stranding Avengers, huh? To a degree, yeah. Kojima's naming has been washed up long ago. Yeah, the same spark ain't there for his names anymore. It's too literal.
Is that a path?
By the way, I don't know if you saw my comment on last night's VOD about having left a bunch of cargo in the locker for the teleporter where you had the Mario Kart fight. It's fine. Most of this cargo doesn't matter. I'm fine leaving some here and there. Which means it'll end up in someone else's game and they can find it. Is there a lore reason why Dollman is at 10 frames per second? Not that I'm aware of, actually. He just animated that way. Alright, Hyrule Decaminators and Sedatives, the Eastern Environmental Observatory. On the top of the mountain, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Climbing power gloves. Alright, I should be able to go up the mountain with this. I'm gonna make some content repair spray though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I'm snowblind. Alright. This is not too bad now that the snowstorm has died down. You listen here, I think someone might need their chain yanked. Me, sir, I'm in need of a chain yank. Found a hot spring, what? On my way back from the... Oh yeah, the Motherhood place. I haven't really bothered looking for those much. Was the storm scripted in real life, or I think it was in the game, yeah. We will leave that to chance. I was talking, that you're thinking, okay, no need to make it dirty, all right. I was talking metaphorically. You're asking she's not here right now. You're asking her if I have a diaper fetish. No, I do not. I will answer honestly. You don't need to don't need to question her on this. Do it. The animations are amazing. Of what? The hot springs? I did. I went into one earlier. I don't know where. I don't know how you find the other ones. You gotta like use a digger device, right? Here we go. How does he not slip? I have special leg technology on that gives me like extra grip on the ground. Had a flash of dart dressing like a baby and I shuddered hard. You guys have some weird ideas about me. How about the graphics of this snow? This is maybe some of the best video game snow I've come across. It may be a new contender. Except for right now, it's not working for some reason. Like, they should be, like, trailing behind me, but it's barely doing it. But yeah, these good snow graphics here. Decima engine is a beast. It's good at doing... I've seen I think the Decima engine is really good at just doing natural environments. I'm not really that impressed by its, like, urban and, like, man-made structures as much. It'd be funny if you could throw snowballs. You're right, it would be. Why didn't you think of that, Kojima? That's a you type of thing. Red Dead 2 still has the best snow. Yeah, it's been a while since I played those, so my memory of it is a little lagging. But I do remember that was some really damn good snow. Mountain really does. This may be one of the best video game mountains too, in terms of like its scale. Good stuff. Also, by the way, chat, I think I might end up getting a camera for my streams, so you might get to see my mug more often. For those of you who desperately beg for that. Hey, it's my shit. It literally fell beneath the ground. I can't get it back. I was wondering why I couldn't pick it up earlier. You can see Lucky as well. Well, she always uses a camera, so you can always see her in her streams. Yeah, I like clipped through the ground when I collapsed earlier. Oh well. Eat stream, I mean, that would be a possibility. Who builds a structure out here? Base dropping and you'd pay for feet? How much we talking? How much we talking for these feet paid? I'm not above it. Where am I? We're going to the main Eastern Environmental. I can take this for you. Alright, we gotta get over this mountain up. That ain't gonna be easy. Can we all calm down, please? We're just making jokes, Mom. I mean, Dad. I mean, you know, Dean. We like to make jokes about feet here and being horny. Australia does have snowy regions. I mean, it'd have to be a mountain though, wouldn't it? I don't think they have any like flat ground that gets pretty snowy. Don't want to see no cracked lips. Get that balm on as well. We should be wearing sunglasses too to avoid snow blindness.
Give me a break.
What are you doing every time you zoom? Apparently, I'm just like squinting. I don't know. I think it's this like sensor arm that pops up off my shoulder.
Sam, look out!
Oh shit. Just missed me. I kind of wish I would have got hit by it. And it could have been me. For my stamina to come back. Deadass thought you were about to fight an ice-type BT. Well, it was. It was just, an avalanche. That's also caused by ghosts. Got some cannons. They're fun to fire off. What, like actual cannons? Echo, work. You know what? Put some sunglasses on this man. Did I replace my shoes? I did indeed.
Feels good.
Fill my canteen up, please. Should have brought the coffin board. I don't think it would have worked very well going uphill, would it? Remember when you were first seeing the shoes on Sam's back in Death Stranding 1 trailer and were so dead set on trench feet being a game mechanic? And I was right, too. I saw that. I was the first one to predict that, wearing shoes would be important in the game. I saw the method for his madness. This is going to take a while, by the way. So I'm running low on juice for my legs. Could have just enough to get me over the mountain, though. Real convenient you haven't had to strip off any of Sam's bulky-ass gear due to hot weather while traipsing through. Actually, that's something that should be a mechanic, I think. That you have to either wear special suits to stay cool in the desert, or you have to actually take some of your clothes off and just walk around bare-chested, getting sunburned. Or give him like a sun hat or something, I don't know. You just want to see Sam naked? I can literally make him take a shower, so we already get that. Thin air, high altitudes will drain Sam's consciousness gauge. Try eating a crypto bite if it looks as though you're about to pass out. Spawn a zip line so I can give it 10,000 likes. I'm fine with where I'm currently doing. I wanted some tough terrain tonight. Makes you feel like a man when you conquer a mountain, you know? Why did I equip my harmonica? That's not what I want to do.
That's a real tongue stick. Yeah.
Alright, that's our target.
That's tasty.
Actually, it'd be easier if I go up this way. Alright, I got another one on me. Is this your favorite area of the game for the challenge? Yes, I want more terrain. That's the best part of Death Stranding 1 is just the rough terrain and getting around it. And trying to figure out how to like get yourself over it with your gear. So I would like more of this than actual more combat. Like I wanted to get through poison ass fucking swamps. Like lightning prone, like thunder plains. Tornadoes touching down. Just give me all of that shit. Made me really think about how to do this stuff. Some of the easier ladders, yeah, but that's slow. I got these special climbing gloves on. I want to use them. However, I will use a ladder here. Good. Eat your fucking heart out, Skyrim, and your shitty mountain. Does anyone know Maggie? Maggie who?
I decide to live along the rest my little forest home.
What you wouldn't give for a Morgan Freeman narration of this sport? You know,
Eyes open.
crazy it is my girlfriend actually like knew Morgan Freeman's stepdaughter. You know, the one that got killed by her boyfriend? She's talked about it on stream before. Hey Dart, just let it go, let it go. One with the wind and sky. Shit, I'm getting tired here. I'm all out of drink. Lucky explained why Morgan Freeman married his step-granddaughter. She did talk about, you know, how messed up it was that she thought they were sleeping together. But apparently the girl was a freak.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Also, Jim, thank you for the 92 months. Been meaning to ask, what are your thoughts on the guy playing Stranded Snake? met your expectations considering his origins. I think he looks great as whatever the character is in this game. And I could see him playing a Solid Snake as well. I don't really know what his story is in this game yet, so I can't tell you much because he's only like muttered the word Nirvana or like Nirvana or whatever it was he talked about once or twice, his name, and that's it. Meant the actor, I mean, so far I've only seen him just look cool and not say anything. So he's good at aura farming, I'll give him that.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
Then when filming, Kojima came to tell him, "You're not Solid Snake, you're just a soldier wearing a bandana." That doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, I'd still be Solid Snake.
Use your Cupid to get me
I mean, if he didn't
online.
want him to be Solid Snake, he shouldn't have made him look like it. You are not Solid Snake. You're legally distinct Snake. Oxygen mask. Oxygen mask connected to a hood with sufficient battery. Mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or fog. The mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery.
Now displaying your current order grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and
So
sharp.
Montezuma with a $20 super chat. Finally saw the Metal Gear Solid Delta trailer. Looks pretty good. Can't wait. Okay, I've run out of things to say, so just take my money now. Well, hey, I will reply to you because of your generosity. I think the game looks good. However, I'm concerned that the more realistic graphics they're going with aren't gonna. They don't seem like they gel up with the old animations of the original PS2 game that they're using that well. So I kind of get uncanny vibes from it at times, because those animations were meant for more stylistically designed characters. But who knows? Maybe they'll get cleaned up a bit before release. But I'm looking forward to that game too, just because I love Metal Gear Solid 3. It's one of my top 10 favorite games.
Power current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated
But it's still going to be a good game, because it is just Metal Gear Solid 3 with shinier graphics.
Plate gate emergence.
You probably feel like
Unfortunately,
quality of life
the
improvements.
chiral cloud layer
has been
Do you think Silent Hill
gradually
F will
descending ever
work as
since
a
I got
Silent
here.
Hill game? I'm interested in the setting of it, and apparently the writer they got for it does some really good shit in anime.
You're the first friendly face that I've seen
And so
in a
far the
minute.
trailers have made it look, yeah, it's piqued my interest.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around
It
these
does
parts.
also seem that there are not going to be any guns in it, that it's going to be primarily like melee
Or
weapons.
stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech
I only
factory's
decided to get a
got 'em all
digital
hot
copy
and
of
bothered.
Exhibition 33. Hope it's
Help
good,
him
and I
out
hope it doesn't
might
get
hook you up
taken
with
away
some
from me.
useful
Well,
gear.
it is single
any
player,
case,
so I don't know how they would take it away from you as long as Steam is still going. It's a very good game. I think you'll like it if you like RPGs.
On a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting.
You're sounding even more like Senator Armstrong right now.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a
And since he
mental
keeps
than a
saying
physical
Sam, I feel like
But
he's
I'm
talking to the
honestly not
Sam
sure.
in Metal Gear Rising.
Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech
I think
production.
Kojima brought in Senator
would perhaps
Vermeer
explain why
simply because of
firearms
Rising.
and
He
other
may have.
weapons have become commonplace.
He probably
on the
saw.
Australian
He pays
continent.
attention to what people like when it comes to the games he's involved in his
The United
series,
States of
and he probably
America
saw that everyone
had a
loved
prominent
Armstrong.
gun culture. Though
You think in Metal Gear
Americans
Solid
first
4,
took
I've
up
heard mixed
arms to
opinions about it.
liberate themselves from
It's
British
trying
colonial
a hard, really hard to tie up all the Metal Gear lore in one game, and it doesn't quite do it satisfactorily. It does have a lot of cool scenes in it, but it also is Kojima being unrestrained in his cutscene spam, and so there are long periods of time of you just sitting there watching.
continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms.
Are my
in
arms strong?
self-defense.
Strong enough.
A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to
Wait,
have
what?
spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential
Merc,
stakes
goddammit.
seem to become.
Second Amendment.
This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, $2 from Hassan. Don't fuck with this senator. Well, this president now, actually. Deliver Ghost Mech factory cargo to aeronautical engineer. All the way down the mountain, huh? right. However, it'll be way easier on a coffin board.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Time to go snowboarding, chat. All right. All the way where again? Down this way. Delta has multiplayer? Yeah, I've seen the what's supposed to be there. I'm not that interested in that though. I'm more interested in the single player. I need a favor from you. I was too out of it to realize who you were and rescued me in the Snowy Mountains, but now I figured out you're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Downers place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Happening with the groundwater. Power currents are quite complex around here. Maybe it's causing a rise in temperature. Hope this isn't a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? Shit. Can I really not take this up there? Ooh, holy shit. Fucking supernova over there. Really harsh in these fucking snow vibes, man, with all this tar. It's free to rock around, let's ride, it's getting tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. EA Sports, it's in your ass. Whew, it'll have turned around there. Too much speed. You guys ready for sick jumps?
Let's go!
We're extreme. Sam is just a teenager in a 50-year-old man's body. Say the same thing about Kojima, and God bless him for that. Snowboard needs Wi-Fi. It's a smart board, alright? It's Kojima predicting the future that we all will have to live through again. So it can't be ridden, but it can still float. I don't understand the logic of that either. I was just thinking that. Like, how does that work?
The cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Alright. You came all the way down here for that, huh? Now I gotta go all the way back up the mountain. Name is still Montezuma. Don't answer to anything else except asshole. You know what? I don't think you're an asshole. Unless you just, you think that's cool to be one. In which case, God, what an asshole. Is the moon about to crash into the earth? Or am I about to do like a Coca-Cola commercial or something? It doesn't normally look that way, does it? The plot of what hell is this a glitch? That's what the fuck? The moon ain't supposed to look this big. The plot of Moonfall? Yeah, thank God that movie's done. Moon had too much to drink tonight, apparently. I mean, we got a giant supernova happening over there, and for some reason the moon is just like super giant. Maybe that's just how it looks in Australia. Never thought of that before. Moonfall's supposed to kickstart 9-movie franchise. That's what every movie says these days. You know, it's like, oh, we're going 9 of these things. They never do. Like, the moon has never looked like this in game before. What the hell's going on? This is like the cheat you use in Grand Theft Auto Vice City by shooting it with a sniper rifle. Alright. We gotta get where? Over there? Aeronautical engineer. Yeah, right? Well, I'm still in the power network, I guess. At least it illuminates more. It does give me a lot of light to see at night with.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Feels like I can actually reach it if I just keep going straight. Really? I ain't got no power. Physics of this is weird. Like I can't accelerate now. You're supposed to do Uber tricks to fill your tricky meter for unlimited boost. You can't really do that unless I get air off the ramp though. The more dicks you have, the higher your position in the military. You know what? Never realized the truth of that. Bloodboard, tarboard, actually, and it's a compy. And it sure makes going up mountains easier. I swear that moon is about to crash into the earth. Oh no, I'm about to reach the end of the power grid. Weird question, what phone do I have? I currently have a Samsung Android phone. I forget, it's like 5 or 6 years old though. I am actually just ordered a new phone since this one has stopped working, or at least the calling and texting on it has. I'm going to be getting a Samsung Galaxy S25. It'll be 32 tomorrow. Looks at the sun. My days are numbered. And you know what? 32 is a good age. Good age. It's like being 22 again, but you know, you're slightly smarter. We can pee whenever we want, except in snow. You cannot pee in snow in this game. Stand by the idea that you're not an actual adult till your mid-20s. That's what some people believe, but you know what? There's plenty of people who have to mentally age quicker than you think because of like stress and other things. So I've definitely known some people who are like very adult-like at the age of 16. Just because of that. Shit, where's the avalanche heaven? Thanks for streaming. Hey, Dixity, you're more than welcome in. If you're leaving, you have a good night, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. What's in the box? Nothing. This is a coffin that I ride upon. I will show you now that I have power. He really should have put that tricky song in this more than anything else. Oh shit. Ooh, ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, but it was cool. Oh shit. Alright, before we stop the baby from crying, let's fix our shit. Actually thought it was a corpse you were carrying. I mean, it is a coffin. It makes sense why you'd think that. Dropping packages in the snow should not damage them as much. I went the wrong way. This is to the Magellan. I need to go over there. Shit. Wonder if you can ride the casket and still have those little floating carriers. Probably yes, actually. You can even shoot guns while you're on this thing. True biker dad. Yeah, my infant's crying, but my baby's got a scratch on the rim. Look, the baby would understand. Like, yeah, Dad, you fix that shit first. Last SSX game in 2012 had online competition wagering when you could rob people of their points last second in events. That sounds like something EA would do. But SSX only matters a series on the PS2. No, I don't want to go downhill. I want to go up. Fine. We'll drag this thing along. But SSX Tricky is the only one that actually matters anyways. Your water broke naturally at 37 weeks and 6 days, huh? SSX 2012 was awesome. Its main drawback was that it was Ghost Replay multiplayer. I don't know. I only really like the SSX Tricky. Didn't care for like 3 when that came out. Can you do snowboarding in this game? Yes, but on a coffin. And you even get to do tricks. I've been doing it all night tonight. But my board's a little busted up right now. Like Death Stranding 2 and Expedition 33, what else do you think will be Game of the Year material? Possibly Silent Hill F. Maybe Metal Gear Solid Delta. Those are all realistic possibilities. Can't think of anything else we're getting this year besides those games, actually. Wait, Ghost of Tsushima 2 is next year, isn't it? So that one's not a possibility. I think it's next year. Then again, I don't know. Silk Song? I mean, hey. It'll be the indie darling. Ghost of Yotai is it? I keep thinking that's next year. Oh well. It served me well. I'll have to make another one. I just hear a chicken crow on the top of this mountain. GTA 6 is going to nuke the competition next year, and The Witcher 4 is going to win 24/7. Mark my words. I mean, but possibility. I mean, hey, in terms of sales, they'll both do well. No roosters. I think we're having a Assassin's Creed moment. You know, this is very unsafe climbing. There's no anchors tying it to you, attaching to you whatsoever. Some people climb with no gear at all. Free climbers, yeah. But if you're using a rope and you're rappelling down, it's usually best to have like descenders and stuff. People who do free climbing like that, they have short lifespans for a reason. Yeah, climbing's still kind of janky in this game, ain't it? New Mafia in August, yeah, that's another one I keep forgetting about.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. This small degree of wear and tear isn't a problem. I appreciate you handling it so well.
No one ever wants to give you a truly bad review in this game.
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
pretty much all the mountain, hooked up. Except for the back corner of it, I guess. Floating sentry gun. Thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacks enemies within range, flies for MP bullets. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design.
What celebrity is this guy supposed to be? I don't know. I haven't recognized hardly anyone in this game. The most noticeable person was actually a VTuber.
If you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain.
Gotta say, couldn't tell this was a black man before the connection.
I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what
it's because he got the Australian accent, isn't it?
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Night everyone. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials.
Currently existing technology.
The network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet.
And how long Garrus is woman?
Come visit me again.
What?
Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier
how
too.
long since Garrus is a woman? I mean, you didn't know that?
Order completed. Well done.
I say goodbye, guys, dudes, no matter. It's gender neutral for me, alright? I don't want to do any standard orders for this guy. I do, however, want to make a cannon. So, Mike, you have a good night too, dude.
Thanks again.
Oh, someone already made a cannon up here. Let's fire ourselves out of this thing. Enter catapult pod. Here we go. Pretty sure I'd be cooked by the jet engines, but you know what? Don't care. Isn't this just the boss pod from Metal Gear Solid 5? I think it is, yeah. Uh-oh. Is this thing going down? I need to go down faster. Got a new hat from it too. Hey, it's my thing. Why are you flying now? I launched myself out of a cannon. What perfect timing. I landed right next to this. Delivering packages have never been this extreme sport. You need to play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, by the way. It's on Xbox. What's an Xbox? Is that thing that plays video games? Hey, they were wondering when the Lucky cameo was gonna happen.
Oh, hey,
How you doing? How was the rehearsal?
well, it was rough today.
Rough one?
Yeah, it was all of our first day with like the scripts not allowed in our hand, and everybody was
missing
like, we were
lines?
missing lines left and right. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I just was like, God damn it, I knew this like last night.
Forget a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And also they cut some stuff during that rehearsal that I had the stomachache for. So I like my script was out of date. Like it was a couple things.
Oh. Okay.
Luckily, Rich wasn't too mad at me, but I was mad at me.
Everyone's saying hello.
Hey everybody.
We just,
You can't have a like amazing day at rehearsal every single time.
yeah, but still not too bad as far as it could
No, like this is pretty typical. That's why when you're an actor, you call for a line if you don't know what you got to say next. And the stage manager will read it like softly for you, and then you say it.
Well,
I am rehearsing "Love's Labour's Lost" by William Shakespeare right now.
I just fired myself out of a cannon, parachuted out of the sky, and then snowboarded down a mountain on my coffin.
Well, this sounds like Final Fantasy VII now.
To a degree, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Cook. Hey, Diang. Hey, how you doing, girl? Poppy, you feeling any better? Hey, V. Hey, Rui. Oh, I'm so happy everyone's saying hi. Good old Willie Shake Shack, exactly. Shake a spear, still a spear.
And then I asked everyone, "What's an Xbox?"
What did they say?
No one knows what an Xbox is anymore. It's like lost technology.
Shall I compare thee to an Xbox game?
Like
Thou art more lovely and more temperate.
It'll be like hieroglyphs on like a sandstone wall one day.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Guy.
I was the bench warmer for the real star Lucky. True.
Shut up.
Did you have to take a shower finally and heal your sunburn? Yep.
Good morning, Sam.
What we
The
have
PHV
to...
Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Yeah, the doctor wants to see me.
I don't remember the lyrics. For it now you have to look. Yeah.
Go see that lady is in all the video games.
Good night. night, Jim. Origin of the name Lucky. So, Ikai, my real name, and I don't mind telling my real name because I'm an actor and you can find me on IMDb.
Yep.
It's Christy Harms. And if you take my first initial and you put it with my last name, so C Harms is Charms. And so like my work email at everything or my college email is just usually charms at whatever.com or .edu. So, and I'm Irish, so Lucky Charms is just sort of a natural growth from that. And my co-star actually asked me for my Twitch name tonight. When I told him, he kind of like made this face like, of course it is.
Aw.
We all got yelled. The boys got yelled at rehearsal tonight because they were talking when the director was talking. They all got scolded very much.
It's snowing here now.
Lucas, I know your cuisine. Yes, it's really funny too, chat. This play is set in Spain, technically, and so there's a character who does like a very bad, like medieval Spanish accent. And I'm talking about like not Spanish like Mexican or Latin American. I'm talking like Spain from the 1400s. And he says the words "men of peace."
Men of peace.
And he just comes out and literally every single time goes, "Men of piss."
Men of piss.
Men of piss.
Someone's asking how Harms? Who did you harm? Don't hurt me. Like you've never heard that before.
It's never stay out of harm's way. When I did karate, they said that was actually a very, because we had to refer to each other by our last names. It was like Mr. Knight and Miss Harms, and they were like Miss Harms.
Oh, Trash, my real name is known too, so it's no problem for Lucky to be known.
Charles and Christy, how incredible is CH?
We have the whitest couple name.
We really do. What's your middle name is?
Dana.
You share that with?
Yeah, John knows my middle
So
name.
Charles Dana Miller, and guys, get ready for the most Irish fucking Catholic name ever. Christine Mary, and I got my confirmation. So Christine Mary Joan Harms.
It is a very Irish name.
Yeah. My name was like O'Harms, that it would be.
Harms.
O'Harms.
Did it used to be that at one point in your family history? Or Harms?
No, Harms, I believe, is from my dad's side of the family, and my dad actually has a lot of German and Danish. And I have Hamlet blood in me, Chad. And I played Ophelia and Horatio, so I played Danes twice.
Look at all the bald ladies.
Look at all the pregnant ladies. All the pregnant ladies. All the pregnant ladies. Pregnant ladies. All the pregnant ladies. Put your legs up. Oh, oh, oh.
There's actually a condition in this game where the kids are like, stop developing
God,
it.
somebody's casting agent is having a great year, aren't they?
Yep.
How many games has she been in?
All of them. Practically.
This year it's been like 3, right? At least?
She does 3 or 4 games a year, I feel.
Good for her, man. Make your money. She's a solid actress, too. You just... Man, I wish that's how your fucking delivery went.
Yeah, she can like reach in.
Fine. The baby's fine. Oh. Look at his little face. Hi, baby. Hi. She's beautiful. She all right?
She certainly is.
Luna's prettier, yes.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Yeah, she just reached in and took it.
She can put it back now, though.
That'll be $40,000. They're not in America, are they?
Now put the baby back, all right?
With inflation. Now, if she's getting skin-to-skin contact, that's going to be an extra $75 to $160, please.
Well, this is in Australia, so the better healthcare.
Oh, they do have better healthcare
Yes,
there.
they are.
Your womb is connected to a beach.
Womb is connected to the beach mode. Beach mode.
Open your eyes.
Open to.
The white lady is voiced by Donna from Resident Evil Village.
Rainey,
Huh.
the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that
Sounds
time
like
is
the other
stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
I can't. I couldn't tell if that was
There's
like an
nothing to
order.
worry about.
You wish.
will give birth. Okay.
Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your
When did she
child...
get long hair and a ponytail, by the way?
This girl in the yellow shirt.
Yeah.
She's had it since the game started.
Yeah, in the flashback, she.
Yeah, that was. And then she probably flashback. She grew it out since.
Okay.
But until then, I get to
And I
see
love
him
the
once a
pony.
month. It'll all work out. Yeah.
I'm getting hair extensions. I have a long.
Nice.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
I'm not
The
in
thing
this.
is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The
like your
BB in
head
that
cap,
pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Putting an endoscope in it, huh? Get ready for jump scare.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago.
On
the very same day as the
Congrats.
whiteout.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
Thought Sam was the first BB. Like the BBs that go around in pods that in this world are like separate from what I guess Sam was. Sam was like a medical emergency.
Time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
New obligations. Lou would be older, and so no, Lou has only been around for 11 years. Sam is, you know, in his 50s or something. How's the world map looking? There's only like this corner of Australia left. No, there's something over here I never unlocked. I've been there, but there was never anything. That looks like it's probably like the thing there that puts the region on the map. This is the Tory Gate. For that. What is my thumbnail kind of hot? Because you're into like dudes making out with like tentacle tongues. Look, I don't judge you. You're just it just means that's for you. There's a splitter and patterns have been added to the options. Okay. Mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score on the VR Trainings Porter Mastery Pro. Do you think it was Heartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? No way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kind of eerie if you ask me. Some in-game shit Dahlman spewing out. I don't think so, at least not yet. They've said that a couple times, actually. I'm supposed to be 30. Well, I'm just going by what, you know, his look is definitely not 30.
Thank you.
Is this going to be turned into a live-action movie? Does it need to? It's already pretty much there.
Gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Kojima says he wants to make a movie after he does his next 2 games.
Babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
824 is working on the movie adaptation.
Isn't that so?
Could be translated to one? I mean, sure. I think it'd be better as a TV show than a movie, though.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who's
Hey, can you just let them sing instead of auto-tuning this?
Nothing seems to fit.
I bet they could just sing it nicely.
Raindrops are falling on my
Hear the
head,
auto-tune.
they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
See, it's so much better when it's just natural like that.
Terrible.
That,
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
like, when you hear that auto-tune kick in, Chad, does
So
it
you'll
just
be a
make you
mother
go
who
like,
gives
ah,
birth
robot?
to her baby.
For a song like that, you don't really need auto-tune
Yeah,
either.
like it's a song everybody knows. I don't. I'm sure Elle Fanning sings like. Is it Dakota Fanning or Elle? No, it's Elle Fanning.
Elle
right?
Fanning.
Yeah, I'm sure she sings fine on her own.
They really like playing that song. Look, Kojima paid a lot of money to license
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of money for those rights.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
T-Pain is the only guy who makes auto-tune work. We just don't need it for everything. Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, too much reliance on it. Huge crush on Dakota Fanning growing up. A lot of nut people did from that era.
I had a talent crush on her. I was like, oh wow, you're a good actress.
You want to hear Dahlman sing Sound of Silence?
The sound of silence.
Leave till morning.
I can't unhear it.
What's up with the marks on the wall? What do you mean? I didn't see any.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as
Is
soon as
Del
you're ready.
Toro's character dead in the sequel? He's dead, but he's still in this game. Can I zoom in? I want to see what these marks are for. Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. I don't know what those are actually for then. Those are terminals I've connected? Oh, okay, okay.
find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's Ka out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
Oh, that didn't take very long at all.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And
What happens if you're standing over his like slot when he like pops up? There's a cutscene for that? What, if you stand over top of the thing? I don't know how you can't really walk around this thing, so I don't know how you can do it. You get one right in the nuts. It's on your birthday? Okay, I did see it then, I guess.
the currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Deadman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
That thumbnail, it's a good one, isn't it? I think it's the most discussed thumbnail I've ever had.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, it's a robot octopus. What a face.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Let's Do you want me to blow her head off?
Yeah, that Troy Baker's having the time of his life. Yeah, I think he likes playing a villain.
Well. You roll back the clock in that old time-fall-soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Inception boys.
Where's she going? Impressive choreography.
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Beat.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what?
Mecha Higgs.
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Metal Higgs. A ghost in a shell?
It's all up to you, Sam. No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
You don't understand what's going on, just accept that it's weird looking and that's what you're supposed to like.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, guns it is then. Let's see. We'll take another blood bag. Take the boost skeleton. Take a grenade launcher. Plenty of grenades. With floating sentry guns. We need to try these out. Higgs was in the first game, so did this game boost up his character? Yeah, he's now apparently like the actual proper villain, not just the servant of the villain. Boost skeleton. Yeah, smoke that. That should be good. We'll use the sentry drones pretty quickly. Let's just change up this and make myself a bit more powerful. Increase MP firing rate. Cargo allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades, which will detonate simultaneously. Rather crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on the target. Interesting because the Death Stranding happened in the first place because Amelie resurrected Sam as a bridge baby, but they needed bridge babies to combat BT, so yeah, it's almost like this is like thought out after the fact for like cool shit instead of actually making too much sense. Not really sure what else to use. That's enough anyways. Let's fight this thing. Metal Queen. I mean, it has to be said, right? The man loves his robots. Metal Squeak. Let's see.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Bloody hell! The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old. Leave him alone.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh fuck.
Are you injured, Sam?
A little bit. They're stuck inside of it. That done real quick. Phase 2, I mean, I was kind of expecting it to be a longer fight. Your husband would never wear eyeliner, but I still like it on fictional characters. You know what? Guys look good in makeup. Shame we don't wear it.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Hmm. Don't need the rest of that. What about Blondie who kicked his ass while they were had it? Well, you know, she kind of does that a lot, actually. Oh, my clothing got destroyed, huh? Wood. She's marking her territory down there.
Yep.
Luna's down there, like, scratching up her territory.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
Norman shower time. We looking pretty bad there. We also need to eat. Eat energy drinks and bugs. Getting tired, so hit a cyclic amber. You have a good night, man. This piece for you. This dude's diet just bugs and not Arizona tea. He also occasionally has pizza. But yes, bugs, tea, and pizza is his diet. And when a certain shower Easter egg shows up, well, if it's an Easter egg, you probably gotta do something to trigger it.
So, how's everything
David
looking?
Cage appearing in it, yes.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts.
Oh, yeah, true.
Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials, that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
Oh, it's the kitty.
Visit me in my room.
Thank you.
Goo kitty.
Aw, kitty.
I don't know if that's a cat. It's gonna be very fun to pet. It's made of tar.
Little kitty.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to
Are they a
connect.
couple?
Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
I'll see you later.
Are they girlfriends? Yeah, they're
Stay
girlfriends.
safe out there.
Yeah, kiss.
They spend a lot of time together.
I was girlfriend people. She was double holding the hand. Like the way I hold your hand over it. Like
It's
the
fragile.
She brought back merch instead of stuff to fix this place with.
Oh, squishy.
Don't really specify, but probably because Kojima wants to sell his game in China.
Okay.
Like these girls are gonna be like double toil and trouble.
Well, they're all got like powers and shit, so.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in
safe out
rain? Get it?
One can teleport, one can age things, and one can make it rain and de-age things.
Thank you.
That's interesting.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
Age, and what was the other one?
Teleport.
We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Remember,
you could interpret that as...
Why does Lucky sound auto-tuned? She's sitting far away from my mic, which causes her to not be picked up as much.
Sorry, here. Is that better, chat?
Yeah.
I was saying that these girls remind me of the three witches from
all right?
Macbeth, and they say, when shall we three meet again in
We all
thunder,
have
lightning,
dreams.
or in rain? And
No
Dart was
need
like,
to
oh,
worry
it's kind
about
of,
us.
and we're tougher than you
that's
too.
kind of
Right. So watch yourself out
like
there.
appropriate.
Yeah.
And I asked what their powers were. He told me, and I was like, oh,
Take
you
care of
could
each
say, rain would be washing away the thing.
Yeah.
Lightning would be teleportation.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? Was there other power?
She can like touch you and age things, or basically, or make them kind of decay.
So thunder, she can hit the ground and destroy it. You could say, you could kind of say the same thing. Oh, you know what? No, you'd swap that. Lightning can destroy things. Thunder can predict that lightning's coming. That's very funny.
Nevertheless, putting our plans on
I'm sure
hold
Kojima meant
is
just
out of the
that.
question.
Yeah.
We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that
Rainy,
will be
goopy, and
possible.
blue handsy.
And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. Now, during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Breakable cargo. Recover all strength. That's not too far. Oh no, we gotta go pick up the cargo, then come back across the mountain and put on. Okay, I see. Alright. Need to finish doing the monorail over here as well at some point. Reminds me of 90s Charles Xavier. Yeah, we just still know who that actually is though. A mystery. Yeah, we might... Tomorrow's stream might have us complete the map and have everything linked up. There's only a few spots left. However, it is midnight exactly, so I think that's a pretty good stopping point, chat. We did a lot tonight. Feel proud of our achievements. Better than like getting all the way through college, right? You can tell at the end of a stream, I am just like out of any like funny juice I got left. But chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you very much. Be sure to become a member of my Patreon if you're not. I might be dropping the Metal Gear Solid video tomorrow. Either that or it's going to be either tomorrow or the day after, one or the other. So check it out and see. That way you can be, you know, go watch it once it goes live. But other than that, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. If you're new here, subscribe or follow on Twitch or join my Discord. It's all up to you. It's all there. Links down below. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all the viewers. Thank you for super chats tonight as well, and bits and subs and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. It's been my pleasure to have you guys here. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Get some good sleep. Peace, everybody.